Hi, everybody. No, I did not accidentally start it. I just had to see to a couple things. And I thought I would at least get it up. Everybody hear me all right? Oops. I see. Huh. Well, it was necessary. Okay, great. Thanks. No, I had the graphic up that said you know, this is set up, please skip to the end. This thing. And I guess it wasn't showing. No, live and learn. Hey, Noodle. Well, I messed that up. I thought that the words would still show up on the black screen if I muted the Xbox video capture. I thought that I could still broadcast words. So you didn't see any words on the screen? Honestly, the one thing you can always count on in life is disappointment. And being disappointed in yourself for not expecting disappointment. But Tango, did you see the words on the screen before I got here? It should have been words on a black screen, and I need to figure out how to do that. Okay, you did see the words on the black screen. Okay, good to know. I need to get some water real quick. Yeah, JFK. How you doing? We got a Game Town walkthrough on Sunday night, so I also wanted to try to let some of the Europeans get some sleep. A lot of days are shit shows, but I'm glad you got through it. That's part of life, you know. There's a large percentage of the days of adulthood that are shit shows, as we say. Whole bunch of them. So, for those of you that have built down in this section of the vault, can the settlers get this far? I just went down the stairs over here. Can they get down here at least? Or is that just the end of it over there? I know they won't go too far down the tunnel. I just didn't know where the cutoff was. Just scavengers? Okay. Alright. Because I remembered, Lindsay, on your vault that they wouldn't even go to their tasks, like their stores and all that. Because I tell you what I want to do today. Oh, that's good. What I want to do today, actually, is build a hotel in this. That's what I want. That's what I want to do. Okay. Well, I'm going to give it a shot because I want to build in this. Not only are they cool vault pieces, but they're dirty. So I want to use them. Well, we're going to give it a shot because this is what I want to do. Yeah, it's really giving me some issues, this stream. I'm not sure what to do. It says YouTube is not receiving. Well, it's giving me some really bad streaming statistics. So that's unfortunate. Well, I really wanted to demonstrate I turned that off. I turned off in-video advertising. I just don't understand. Right. But I turned it off, and so that really bugs me. Okay. Nothing I can do about it. It's right here. I'm staring at it. Auto or manual insert ads, and I just don't insert any. That's the setting I have on. Well, all right, we're already 2 strikes down, huh? So I wanted to demonstrate how I made the gardens up top using Dave DeLegend's method. So I put down 4 roof pieces as we see here. And then I put another roof piece here. And what I was doing wrong yesterday is I had these rotated the wrong direction. I was snapping them the other way. So that was problem number one. Okay, now we take this and we raise it up. And then we go get one of those floor pieces from the checkered linoleum. We snap that there. And then we go get a barn floor piece. And we snap that there. And then we move it to the other side. Then we go back over here. Group select it. Oops. Group select this and move it down the width of one of those pieces. And then we put this back, and then we put this back. There. It should be right about that, kind of merged into it. And then we can get rid of this. And we snap another, well, we snap one of those, right? So we're going to go get another roof piece. Snap it on. Oh, sorry, I skipped a step. We go to resources, food, and we get a garden plot. And we put that garden plot there. And then we put that roof piece back so it snaps over the garden plot. And I may be too close to that ceiling. See if I have to jump up here. It does not want to snap. Okay. I wonder if I have that up too high. Because this is supposed to snap here, and now of course it's not. There. Alright. And then we kind of have the first layer of the tiered garden. So then we do that again. Put the magic floor piece back there. And then we go back and get the warehouse floor again. Snap it there. Put the floor on the other side. And then we're going to lower this, the width of one of those floor pieces. Oops, probably not that much. Like that, and then put the floor piece there. And then we put a garden plot on that one. And then what you have here is a tiered garden. You can go up as many as you want, or you can come back down the other side like he does in the video. But I only needed this much of it. So I built that. And then I took that, because I did this, I say almost everything is built live, but there are times where I need to go work something out and watch a pretty long video or something like that if I want something special. So I did that, and then I wanted to demonstrate how I did it. And that's from Dave the Legend, right? His rooftop series. And then I put it up there. So let's go up. And then I put a couple more down, but then I have like this little tiered garden here. And I think it's just really cool. So I like to incorporate stuff that other builder friends come up with. I think it's a lot of fun. And I've wanted to do this one for a while, but I just, it was me. I wasn't doing it right. The video is easy to follow. But I made a crucial error. I had the things turned the wrong way. I just wasn't conceptualizing it. But like I said, it was my fault. So we got these in place, and this is going to be like a garden area. So hey, Awesome, how you doing? You know what's not happening is it's not letting me add plants. And that may be a quirk of the vault. Huh. Evidently not up there. Yeah, it's not letting me put any plants on any garden plot. Huh. Well, I can't control the ads. I turned it off. There's nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Well, the garden plots aren't working for me. Hey, Coffee Can, how you doing?
Yeah? Anybody need help with anything?
Doing all right. I know garden plots will work for me, so I don't know what's up with that. I guess we'll fast travel somewhere and... Let's go to the Mechanist lair and see if Isabel has any of those Mr. Handy things. County Crossing is in the lead.
Hey,
Thanks again for helping me try to make this right.
I just want to trade.
Trade? Yes, let's do that.
I just came here to see if she had any Mr. Handy claws, but I'm just going to wipe out her inventory. And then I also wanted to see if I fast traveled back to the vault, if my garden plots would work. Plus she sells oil too, which I always like to buy up. Nope, no Mr. Handy Claws. I really want one of those for the, well, either of these builds. I'd love to find some Mr. Handy. You know what I'm talking about? I love calling somebody coffee can. We need some more people in chat that are like, hey, I don't know. How come I can't name one thing in the house? I just blanked. Kennedy can. Entrance of Diamond City. Let's try it, Tango. No, we can't, can we? Can't forget about the shaft. Oh. Which way, Tango? Yeah, it goes two directions though, so which way? I guess I'll pick one. You're never lonely if you like your own company, as they say. Well, it was worth a shot. Oh, awesome. Okay, well, I'm taking this back to Egret real quick. I've already got a settlement here, so. Oh, I haven't been here in a long time.
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
Let's see, where do we want to put this? Yeah, this is my Egret Tours Marina.
Did the machine just say degenerate?
Even a lot to think of.
Yes.
Settlers are chilling, hanging out.
This is delicious.
Huh?
They knocked over the wait staff. Oh. Wait station. Visit Dan's in Oberlin. Here's my barge, my river barge. Yeah, I have a lot here. This was a fun one. Well, this is my favorite settlement overall. There's a lot more to it, but concrete. This is just where I built water purifiers. And this is just a warehouse, and there's a lot more to it. There's a huge farming section, and oh yeah, for the barge. I actually have a whole video that deconstructs the barge. It's called Deconstructing the Barge, or the boat, or something. Yeah. This thing got turned into an apartment. Shame on you for fans on the floor. Yeah, that's kind of a glimpse at Egret. Oh, thanks, Awesome. Yeah, I do work a bit on organization. Yeah, I filled, this is one of those settlements, I filled every available inch of this place. So, there's more to it, but let's get back to the vault and see if our garden plots will start working. Oh, awesome, Tango. Have to go back to that. For sure. Now let's see if these garden plots will work again. Right. Yeah, none of my garden plots will work. I may have to restart the game to get them to do so. Or Google garden plot glitch in Vault 88. Huh. Okay, well, I think I'm just gonna give in and name this place. No, I just can't. What's happening is that when I hover over it, nothing shows up. Hold on, I'll try it again. I can't store the... Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I'll try it again. We'll see if it works. Everybody's dreams have come true. Everybody welcome to the mining supply store, the spelunking supply store. Yes, we went and did it. It's the shaft. We have not stocked it yet, though. And get your mines out of the gutter, we mean like caves, you know, mine shafts. We had a like 2-hour discussion on this a couple days ago. I'm getting the long quick saves again. Alright. Let's see if I can put the... Nothing else presented itself. It had to be the one, right? Okay. Okay, here we go. I don't know. Okay, what kind of crops do we want? Oh no, that's not gonna do. There's no room for razor grain up here, but yeah, I love to have that. It's such a great resource. I don't know if I can get very much. That's right, JFK. I guess we have to lean into the puns with this one, right? Oh yeah, I think we have some room for razor grain. Got to make the cereal. It turned green. Come on. There. I actually had a hard time getting these plots to set because of the awkwardness up here. So I don't really want to move them. But normally, yes, your suggestion would be a good one. But yeah, I had a hard time getting them into these spaces up here. I think this is cool. I'm good with it. Hey, thanks, Ozan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got too many saves. 6, 7, 8. Let's get rid of that. That. One of these. And that. Alright. Now we can add some light up here, and we want some grow lights. Yeah. Well. Already regret it. Yeah, let's see. I'll see if I can replace it. I had a hard time with it, though. Oh yeah, it's like reloading collision. Yeah, there's something like that when you use mods, or console commands, actually. If you resize your any item, like I made a bunch of toy, I made a toy car, for instance, and I made it tiny. After you shrink it, the collision around it stays the same size as a car. So you have to fast travel away and fast travel back, so the collision like shrinks around the rescaled item. Because she works or at a store, the hairdresser. These people have jobs, so. I don't have time to do that. It doesn't matter to me if I get more in there or not, honestly. Alright, let's just get those there. See if I can get it sideways. I want these over here. Okay, good, good. So if I come like that. It was in there. You have to wait till they fruit, and then you can move them. I've had that happen. And you can pillar glitch them if they have fruit on them, but these don't. All right. Cool. I think I saw a cat up there. I don't like to miss them, but welcome. I think that this game should account more for your settlers being fed by traders that come through the settlement. They wouldn't only be growing stuff, they'd be trading for food. So if you have traders set up, it should add food. I can see we're gonna have these puns going for hours. Oh, oh. I think we have them in other settlements. All right. I'm fine with it. It's good. Now let's jazz it up. Jazz it up. And I forgot settlers can't use the elevator. Yeah, isn't that weird? Food is 0, but it's green. I mean, it's nice for them to grow food, but they would be trading too. For foodstuffs, like, you know, bought canned food and all that crap. But yeah, they wouldn't want to rely on that only. I agree. Yeah, I've got a bunch of settlements that have a lot. You just saw Egret Tours Marina, for instance, has a lot of farming. This will do for our purposes, though. Let's make a back way for the settlers since they're dumb. Yeah, I have some real farming intensive communities. I mean, a lot. A lot. Oh, well. Dun, dun, dun. That was a roundabout way. Right? Pretty far, it turns out. Hey, Helix, what's up? Grey Garden's one of my favorite places to build. It's really great. How we doing in the poll today? Let's check it out. Okay, this is an easy choice. Come on, people. Taffington is the best settlement. Do we have to have an octagon fight? Who's Team Taffington? All right, we'll have to fight over it. This is the one thing in life I'll have to fight over. That's it, nothing else. Not world peace, nothing. Oh, you didn't just go there. Ooh. Them's fighting words. Oh, look at that. We got some vote changing. Team Taffington. I'm going to use my platform for nefarious goals and aims. The poll's at the top of the chat. Helix? I'm also just kidding. Please vote for the settlement you actually like to build out the best. So if you were doing that for a joke, I appreciate the joke. There should still be a poll. What do you guys see on mobile? Oh yeah, Dwarf put up a new settlement, and I haven't watched it yet, but that's what's up there right now. But yeah, if you already voted in the poll, it does disappear. Oh, cool, JFK. The options were Taffington, County Crossing, Greentop, and Finch Farm. They're all solid, but I really like Taffington myself, so that's what I would have voted for, although I don't get a vote. Hey, Anzo, what's up? I thought you might vote for Finch Farm, Lindsay, because you did such a crazy, extensive settlement there. Lindsay did a Junktown vendor themed build at Finch Farm. Gunner Farm means you put them in the ground. Ha! Wonder if I can get a store up here in this corner. Well, we can try. I was too soon with the... Oh, I can go up the back stairs. Alright. Let's try it. I love the settlement ambush kit as well. Count me in as a fan. It's a lot of fun. What the heck? Hey, Cappy, what's up?
Heads up. Here. Heads up. Head over there. Stay.
Nobody has enough to eat. Can't you do something to help? People
Oh
don't
no,
sleep
did
and
everybody
shit.
become
It's
unassigned?
making everyone a bit cranky.
Oh no, the unassigned glitch happened. Hey, Cappy. I know it's annoying. Looks like they reassigned themselves. That's weird. Anybody see that? So they were all unassigned and then they reassigned. Right. I'll have to mow them down. All right. So yeah, today we got Dwarf's new video up. So you need some viewing ideas for later. That's what I got today. Oh, this thing snaps. Never mind. Crap. All right. Snapping ruins everything. I guess I need to make another pillar. I guess we'll do it the other way. I wondered when you were going to hear that. It ruins everything, that's what. Stupid. It just ruins, like, the coolest ideas. Alright, I need my... I'm just kidding. Snapping isn't terrible. I'm only teasing. It's obviously a crucial part of the game mechanics that would be hard to go without. There it is. I was just waiting for it. my day isn't complete without someone being disappointed in me, and if it's you, it's just all the sweeter. I really wish the rug glitch would work on snappable stuff, though. You know what I mean? Come on. I guess this thing is just gonna hate me. I'm running out of good floor space here in this vault. Yeah, I guess these aren't gonna love each other. I really wanted that to work. What about the other one? All right, it should be unfrozen. Super slow day here on YouTube. I think the Sundays sometimes are pretty decent, but yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess these aren't gonna merge, which is what I really wanted. Nope, not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. I'll have to try it with something else. They're living their best life. Does this thing snap? All right, let's see if we can do something wacky with this. At one point, I thought about doing away with the Sunday stream or doing something different with it. Yeah, it doesn't fit with the rest too well, but yeah, for sure. I've had some good Sunday streams, but also, you know, eventually, the biggest reason is because eventually I won't do 7-day a week, probably. So if I had to get rid of one, it's probably going to be this one. I mean, it's not like it's bad, like, but if I had to get rid of one, I guess. I mean, awesome, we can do that in here. Put you in a picture-in-picture. Who wants to do picture-in-picture streaming? Nah, I don't like it. Yeah, it is. It's just not. I did that in here a while back. It's kind of sits down a little bit.
Yes.
Yeah, we are rural. We're out in the middle of a not a densely populated area. Far Harbor. All right. I might put that somewhere else. Excuse me. Well, economies are social constructions. They only work because we all agree they do, and when people stop agreeing that they do, then they don't. It's pretty much that simple. Anything socially constructed works like that. It works by some sort of tacit agreement. But like money, it's just made up. It only exists in our heads. Yeah, sure, we have physical representations of that. Oh, these snap, don't they? But it isn't anything more than an idea. And we can change it whenever we want to. It doesn't have to stay this way. Like, I wish there was something we could do about these rules that hurt us. I guess there's nothing we can do. Our hands are tied. Except for we could change it whenever we wanted. But besides that, what do we do? Bottle caps. That's right, Tango. That's right. That's not as bad advice as you might think. Here's an interesting way that rules can help hurt us when we're dogmatic about them. Lindsay and I both worked at the Home Depot, the local Home Depot in our area, and we're both reliable, dependable employees that don't cause a fuss, and we're there for years. I did the lumber, and she was what, an electrical at the time. She's been moved around, and they found out we were married, and they're like, "Oh, you can't work on the same shift. It's nepotism." How is it nepotism? I'm just the lumber guy. First of all, I'm not like in charge of anybody. And they're like, "Well, one of you will have to leave." And I'm like, "Well, we ride together, you know, on a 30-minute drive. You're going to lose one of us." And they're like, "Oh, sorry. I wish there was something we could do about this rule that's totally hurting everybody. But unfortunately, our hands are tied." And so I just quit. I was like, "All right." You just lost, like, and so, you know, they always have a hard time filling positions in Home Depot, by the way. This is a ongoing thing. They never have enough people. And so they made a rule that could be changed or adapted because, you know, we have brains and we can think. And that was it. I left. So being dogmatic about the things that we create is not a good strategy. Tango, we don't drive a petrol car. We have an EV. But I already had another job, so it was obviously going to be me that quit. So I was doing 2 jobs. Oh, I'm not a hippie. I'm a punk, man. You need to get that right. That's right. That's why we have the solar array, so we can, you know, produce some of our own energy, which utility companies do not want you to do, obviously. And fossil fuel companies definitely don't want you to be driving your car for pennies on the dollar. Nope. But it works out pretty well for us. We have the solar charges the car takes little to no maintenance. It's a good deal. I'm a car enthusiast, you know. I've owned around 50. I love classic cars. I build classic cars, or I haven't recently, but well, yeah, I have. I built that Honda out there. But the point is I love cars, and you know, it's not a gas versus electric thing. It's a dependency versus a non-dependency thing. So it is a good deal. I just need to get this and this. Yeah, there we go. So what's becoming really big, since a large solar array demands a lot of capital up front, and maybe not the typical person can do that, and that is completely understandable. What's becoming popular is something called plug-in solar, plug-and-play solar, and these are really good deals for people who may not own their home or have the room to set up large arrays, which is also, again, completely understandable. But the plug-in solar can take a lot of the pressure off of your wallet in terms of the utility companies. They don't want you to produce your own power. They're not your friend. But if you do, it'll help you a lot. Yeah, we sell our excess power back to the grid, but let me tell you, it's not at a favorable rate, you know. That's fine, I'm not, because it's their grid, but we try to use as much of the solar as we can before selling it back to the power company. So I charge the car on, like, you know, peak hours and stuff like that. And we have a, you know, we have a Jeep, like the Jeep that I've had forever. And it you know, it has four-wheel drive and it has the winch on it and, you know, bigger tires and stuff. So if we need to get something unstuck, or if I need to haul a trailer, sometimes I need to go to the transfer station and I need it, you know, I need something that can haul a trailer. So we have that, you know, we're not just gonna, again, be dogmatic about it. Sometimes we need it. A truck. And if anybody was ever thinking about an electric car, if you do buy one, I would say do yourself a favor and buy an inexpensive one. We are below median income people. We just bought a little Chevy Bolt, like $13,000 car, nothing crazy. We wouldn't be able to afford like a Tesla or something like that. But if you can, you know, more power to you. But we just bought a cheap car. It goes and it stops. It's actually a great product. Chevrolet really knocked it out of the park on that car. But I also have like, oh crap, I have to do that over. I know a lot of people that really like their Teslas, and they look like wonderful pieces of engineering. But that is not a car in our budget. Or the Rivians, which also looks like just a wonderful piece of engineering. Not in our budget. We basically were like, what are the cheapest ones, and which is the best one of the cheap ones? Because that's really what we're after, you know. How can we make our expenditures less at the end of the month? That's what we want. I think ultimately that's what a lot of people are interested in. Having more control, and we've made a concerted effort to grow more of our own food, to make more of our own food, And all of that makes a big difference in the long run. So we like make our own peanut butter, you know, stuff like that. That stuff is like $8 a jar now. We just buy bags of peanuts and grind them up ourselves. All that stuff makes a difference.
We're a bit crowded. A few more beds would lift everyone's spirits.
Yeah, so I mean, obviously everybody has to make their own decisions, but we made those decisions and they've worked out really well for us. The end result is we have more money. I mean, we have to make our dollar stretch, you know, just like almost everyone.
Huh?
And we also live in a place with poor infrastructure. All right, can we get this thing in here? It's a bit silly. Yeah, if I think for a daily commute, like the little EV is just about the best decision you could make. If you have other needs, I don't know, maybe not. Depends on each person, but we put a lot of miles on it. All right. I think this will work. I don't know if the settler, we'll see if the settler can get back there. See what's up. Let's see if we can poison them with the exhaust from this generator. Well, that's a strange list. But, cool. Hey, thanks, Detour. Thanks, Awesome. Hey, Noodle. No, JFK. I think you've got a good start there. Your needs are not as complex, you know? Let's see. I would say everybody should start planning for a future where, you know, it's going to be, our food choices are going to be a little narrower. I'm not predicting catastrophe or anything, but, you know, supply chains probably won't be as efficient. Where things grow will change, and how much of it. I think you'll see a lot of what grows around you. That's what will get to your community more. So we live in Maine, so we're going to be able to get apples and berries in preponderance, but we might not see as many bananas, you know. And you see it up here already. Like, there are things we can't always get at the grocery store because it's Maine. Yeah, that's right. That's what we're growing. It just is good sense to think about that stuff. What can you grow? What can you produce on your own? Yeah, the Farmer's Almanac. Yeah. Maine, like where we live, just got placed in a different growing zone, so we can grow a little more actually. And then some places are producing less because, you know, out west where it's a little more arid and stuff like that. So yeah, I mean, totally make the decisions that are best for you. Those are just my personal experiences. All right, Panda, what's up? Cappy, we're in northern New England up by Canada. The state of Maine. Hey, Snicker, what's up? Oh, this is Vault 88. Oh, upstate New York, yeah. Pretty much very similar weather, yeah. Actually, in some places in upstate New York, you can get more snow than we do. I don't think I have enough energy. Let's see if I can get one of these on the wall over here. Nope, it's not on. Duh. We probably want to watch Fallout spoilers in case someone hasn't seen it yet.
You should know.
Hey,
people
thanks,
have been
Noodle.
complaining a bit about the dead zone.
Got some hovering plants, but what are you gonna do? Now we need to get someone working up here. Well, yeah, we won't do the junk decorating until the settlement is called done. Because, yeah, there's a lot of stuff to decorate. And we all named it. We thought you named it, Noodle. I mean, it's obviously in reference to a mine shaft, so I'd appreciate you cleaning up your mine there. Yeah, JFK did it. I got... There you go.
Huh?
There's just shillers everywhere.
Yeah? Yeah?
Famous, yes. Hundreds of people might see it. All right. All right, so I'm looking at this, and I'm seeing a hotel. That's right, awesome. Someday it won't dominate your every thought, let's put it that way. All right. So we can have a hotel room there. We can have one here and here, or something. I guess they made this like the trains? No, they didn't. We could put a guard post there. That's okay, Snicker. Thanks. We'll just have to do it the hard way. The totally normal Slocum's Joe. That's right. Looks like Taffington's back on top, as it should be. think that'll just be a supply closet. Ooh, shovels. Nice. I'll take those. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, everybody, for our lazy Sunday. Thank you, awesome. The no-tell motel. Thanks, Panda. Oh. All right. Let's see what we can do to bring this together. Holiday Inn, right? Sometimes we get lucky with those. Haha, yeah, we might be due for another Dance Fans. I agree with you. Although, your song is going to make it into the next video that we're putting out. It should be out in a couple days. Oh, cool. No. Yes. Yes. Keep it going. Oh, thanks, Detour. I appreciate it. Means a lot. Some new stuff. That's good. Yeah. I pressed the limits of that, of the build limits, that's for sure. It started to fight me there at the end. Well, thank you both. I appreciate that. What am I doing here? I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to delete that. I'm just not going to do it. Yeah, it's the luggage machine. That's exactly right. But we got this up here, and I can do a lot with the space. As far as making hotel rooms. And yeah, it's wonky. I really don't want to delete the excavator. I really don't want to. So, next best thing. The dig in. That's good. I don't even know if we can beat that. That's pretty good. I might have to get rid of this. It'll just be the centerpiece of the... It's getting a little dumb though. Like, who can get past it? Nah. Maybe just one more then. Caved in, dig in. Hmm. Yeah, that thing has got collision. Can try to come at it with a longer reach. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I think that'll work. All right, we got a window. right. All right. I think that this place has a whole lot of potential, though. It's just going to be slow going. So this can be like the office area. Have some storage, a seating, lobby. Here's a hotel room. This will be 2 rooms probably, at least. 1 or something. 2, 3. Probably put a floor here. Oh yeah, that's for sure. Oh, nice. All right. Let's see what we can get into here. She is chopping away. Those are corpses. We got to do something with them. No. Do something else. Signs, maybe. I guess I could have put it up there. I would need our handy dandy tool. It's iguana bits. Good for the whole family. Now where did I put it? There it is. Yeah, that's what I can do with right there. Let's... Yeah. Now let's try... a couple things with barricades. I like the mesh there so you can see the Vault-Tec logo. Okay. Let's combine a few things, such as this. Say this, and let's say this. Right. Yeah. It was already here. I couldn't resist doing it. Couldn't resist it at all. Yeah, it's great. It really works. It's a great idea. All right. A hot tub? Yeah. Is there such a thing as a dry tub? I mean, yeah, it obviously exists, but in practice. Sand bath. Yeah, I mean, those exist. In the desert. I'm the farthest place from a desert. I'm not familiar with that one, Panda. Why can't I go through walls? Or excavators. That's right, I'm not. Not that I know of. Well, it's starting to take a little bit of shape. We can make people come in here and walk through here. Because there's going to be some custom built walls going on. That's right. Classic Barry. All right. Okay, if I can get this here, right there. Let's try it. Yeah, these floors are pretty squishy. So... I know what I want to use. Maybe as walls. I got an idea. Whoa. All right, here we go. Cool. There. Construction zone. We worked around it. This will be the office. Maybe a lobby area. They can get some coffee. Very warm and inviting. Thanks, Noodle. All right. I want to do something with yeah, fire the front end loader operator. That's exactly right. These are interesting. I love them. Now let's answer a question. And that question is, can we merge these together? I don't think so. I think I've tried it and there's a cool engine right there. And a battery. I think something could be made out of that too, because that's pretty level. Hold that thought. Maybe a shed for the power? Yes. Okay. No. it says no. But that's a cool shape. Let's take it back. Hey, Lancer, what's up? If we had... This is cool. Yeah, okay. If I could add another one. Oh, an entryway. Yeah, it would. I don't... Oh, this might have been better. Shorter. I mean, it's okay. Nobody needs to... It's not a scheduled type of thing, right? All right. I think something is interesting about this. But I do think I will shift to these. Yeah, there's no obligation around here. I mean, I'm amazed at all the support and the attendance and the participation. I couldn't ask for another second from anybody. So I think it's quite amazing. I marvel at it sometimes. I really do. I don't know. Yes. But there'd be no place to put the entrance, you know? It's something, unless I made a balcony. Let's get a load of the dimensions we're working with here. Yeah, I'm feeling that too. Balcony through the entrance of the conveyor lift. So I really wanted, okay. How many of these will fit across there? We're on to something. Oh, no problem, Lancer. Happy to have you. $36 hours. 36 hours. Well, we were in Murkwater yesterday, so we just did a little bit on the vault. So I'll go up here. We did a lot in Murkwater, a whole lot. But here in the vault, I'll go back over here. We made this garden area. And I tried to adapt Dave's tiered gardens. And we have this little area and this tiered area, so that was the first thing we made. Oh, I didn't make a settler.
Huh? Yeah?
You don't work here. I didn't assign a settler to that. I need to do that. And then we were working on a hotel. Yeah, I can see you're a completionist.
Never thought I'd be an honest-to-goodness vault dweller. Huh.
Yeah, we're making a hotel out of this vault stuff that was partially assembled. And I think I'll make a shed out of that and put the power in it. So yeah, adapted the, and I wanted to keep these because they're dirty and worn, and that looks very cool. So it's going to be turned into a hotel, and so we're working on a wall here made out of these pitch ball and toss ball. Yeah, I am familiar. So we're making a wall out of these conveyor lifts, and we'll put a balcony out there. We can turn these into windows and entrance. So they can be a door and an entrance. So put some glass over them. Have some bay windows. Fancy vault living. Maybe even a large window. This is where the rich settlers hang out. All right, let's take that bad boy down there and see how it fits. It is posh. Gonna have a big old bay window. So I think, oh man, that might line up very, very well. I'll bring it back. I want to save. Window lickers. Thanks, Lancer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to snap it right in. Get a hard save. Hey, Barry. So I'm just gonna wing it. It is crooked. So, but, so we can have some stairs and then a balcony. Coming off that over the excavator, bay windows. Straighten up that fella there. Okay, let's reload it. Yeah, we were looking for a ghost. All right, I'll straighten up the one on the end here, and then we'll dress this thing up. It's Tango. Where'd he go? He was just sitting by himself being disappointed. How do you know he isn't already? No, it's pretty close. Murkwater is close settlement. Haha, this is gonna be awesome. Let's just see what it looks like. Thanks, Noodle. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty good. Let's just see how it places. Pretty well. Yep. Let's make that balcony. Let's make that balcony. Out of what? Got to think about that. I mean, there's such a thing as steps. Oh, wow. It actually was. I should have put those up higher. I could have snapped something to them. Because I don't want it that low. Well, couldn't really. Hmm. No, that's not going to work. Go block the windows. All right. Okay, let's do that. I'm not sure if I want it to go all the way out or just to be one block. Just to be just one. I think it might just be too wide. I might only like a small, narrow one. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah. Oh. Okay. So, Taffington is in a comfortable lead. I think I'm too close to that wall. I can do that later. I'm on a console. I don't have fine tuning capabilities. Just my thumb. That looks cool. Although I will be doing some of these on PC in the future. If I do modded ones, for instance. And the playthrough for the survival will be on the PC as well. Because I got profiles set up on Vortex ready to go. All right, I'm digging it. Let's see what we got. Let's try to put it in place. It was letting me group select, so cool. Oh, I put it backwards. Hilarious. Oh yeah. That's some real keen thinking right there. The music volume? You mean the game volume? Yeah, that's right, Snicker, that's right. So the game volume, you guys can't hear the game volume? Oh, okay. The music is turned off because I get hit with copyright. Yeah, the music itself is off. There's our balcony. I can put some posts down, you know, so it'll stay, and you know, so I don't know, Noodle. I've gotten one of the songs definitely got me for copyright. Absolutely did. Some of them do, some of them don't. And so this definitely calls for some sort of custom stairway. We can put seats in here, you know, like little reading nooks or something. So probably just a couple of those. I just removed it from the video. If you do that though, the chat disappears. There's one song in particular that gets me every time. It's the classical music song that plays in the castle every single time. Even a whiff of that song. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Did you have a good birthday? There's a function where you can just erase the song. I've done that a couple times now. It just removes the song from your video. But if you do have chat, like on a stream, the chat disappears, and so I've lost 2 of those. All right. We've got pretty good headway on this today. Look at that view. This is what you pay for in the hotel suite. Thanks. Yeah, we got big old bay windows. Yeah, this hotel's gonna take some time. Need a roof and a wall there. Thank you. Thank you. Well, we'll have to glitch something. So we put some walls. We'll put some walls here. Looks like we can use the shorter ones. Yeah, we definitely can do that. Wow, that was easy. That's okay. Yeah, we'll go back to Starlight someday. Of course, the one place that I want them. Oh yeah, it's cool how that worked out, isn't it? Gave it a really unique look. It's like somebody started painting this. Or maybe it's construction adhesive or concrete. Oh, I don't like that though. It covers up too much of the window. I wonder if I can... I should have used the taller walls. Maybe that would have been better. Well, it's not gonna let me. What about these? Probably should have put these in place before, right? Right? It's the super clip. Might be getting a little greedy here. Yeah, they're not going to give it to me. Maybe if I got it at exact the right height. Maybe. I need it to be a lot higher than that, I think. A lot higher. Maybe I'll get up there and see if I can. Oh, I don't think there's room. Alright, let's think about it. Scaffolding, maybe? Because nothing will sit on... Oh! Okay. Ah! Okay, it needs to be angled more. I don't know, Snicker. I don't know. I did see it sitting out there. If I can get it to turn a little bit. Yep. I think that'll work. Let's take a look at it. This one here? No. Must be this one down here. I'm afraid I don't see another one. Looks like Taffington and Finch Farm are starting to run away with our pole. Alright, that's gonna look really good with some lighting in it. Yeah, I think this will be like the office right here. Can have a lobby such that it'll be hotel room 1. Okay, gotcha. I was looking for a toilet. I mean, not in real life. I just mean. Oh yeah, it does look cool with just some of it sticking up. Oh, I would like to finish this wall before we go as a point of, you know, stopping point. Nope. It'll work, but I have to get the chiller down a little more so it's not sticking above the top of this right here. Alright, now we can do the other side. Let's take this out. Take this out and then we'll walk around and look what we did today. Alright, so first, take a look at this monstrosity. I usually don't kill spiders. They kill bugs I like even less. Of course, there are some that can pose a danger. And I have gotten bitten by some. But that was down in Florida. There's nothing here in Maine. And this is our balcony with the amazing view. Well, evolutionarily speaking, I do believe that our brain has mapped that shape and stored it away. Tarantulas are pretty amazing. They're not going to do anything to a human. So that's our hotel. And we'll work on that more next week. Gonna take a look at our garden real quick.
Hi, how are you?
Thanks, Phoenix. Here's our main area, which was getting really like a town. So we had our sinus infection, Lamp store.
I'm just so hungry
The
all the time.
light isn't blinking for some reason. A house, which looks a lot brighter than it did. Why is it so bright in here? I'll have to figure that out. Didn't want that. Probably something I put in the store next door. So we had our train car apartment. Thank you, awesome. Yeah, we did. We got a lot done. Yeah, I'll take a screenshot. We'll go back down real quick. And then we had our spelunking store. I think I may get rid of that. Make this a little less bright because that apartment is too bright. I don't like that so much. For some reason, we're getting some bleed through there. I guess we'll have to live with it, but all right, let's get do a runway through here. I'll get a hotel screenshot. Tango's not at work. Let's get a hotel screenshot. Right. Cool, Tango, thanks. Yeah, I do believe this qualifies as a highly built up settlement. It isn't
That's fine by me. Huh?
lagging or anything yet, so I think we're safe for the time being. But I want to do something with the pharmacy at the other end. So let's get a couple of... It's dark in here, so we'll try to get a screenshot. There we go. It's not move-in day yet. All right. All right, I want to thank everybody for watching. If you've liked the stream today, a like is extremely helpful, as is a subscription to the channel. Those are how small channels like me get by, and I really appreciate that kind of support. Those of you that have done so today, I thank you very much. And I appreciate everybody hanging out on a lazy Sunday afternoon. Well, here in the States, where I live, it's afternoon. We'll be back in Murkwater tomorrow. And that settlement's getting closer and closer to completion, after which we'll head to Visitor Center over in Far Harbor. Yay, Taffington, I agree, Tango. Thank you very much, everybody.